was me being an idiot. Let's try that again. Now that the thing is actually active and I'm not forgetting exactly what I have to do because I'm not paying attention. God. It was a pretty good start too. It was me being an idiot, I'm sorry. It's fine. I mean, I can do better than that, but that was, like, pretty good. Is it still? I guess it is still technically morning. Good morning, Dr. Mario. Feels like it's been a long time since I woke up. Long day. The gold top hat, and thank you for the resub. Took me a second. Yep, 6 months. Wow. Gold hat. That's cool. Is it gold or yellow? I thought I was making it yellow, but gold is good enough, I guess. Yep. Next one is blue. It's fancier to be gold. Alright. Yeah, it is fancier than the red hat, that's true. Good goats. So I did practice a bunch of All Dungeons stuff this morning, but I got bored, so I didn't practice all of it as much as I should. Should make this run more interesting though, because it's not gonna be a totally free PB. If I had everything down, like, really consistent, then I would probably PB by like 2 minutes easily. All Dungeons 80%, 100%, Goron Mines RTA. There's 2 versions of 100% to bug limit. Those are the major ones. And I have records in the All Dungeons in 80% and Goron Mines RTA categories, and I don't know why I rolled there. Me being an idiot. Whatever. I'm just doing a bunch of, like, dumb stuff this morning, so... I don't have bug limit either. But ideally I'd go back and basically get both the hundo records and bug limit. And then I'll basically have done everything I want to with this game. And I'll basically... I'm gonna improve my times to be good in most of those categories. Except for bug limit. If I ran bug limit, I would run it like 3 times, get record, and then stop. I mean, it would probably be harder than 3 times, but I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, I figure my movement's pretty good, so that I can pretty quickly adapt to, like, a new weird route. If I wanted to get that record real quick, that'd probably be the last one I'd get. So yeah, but basically, at some point I'm gonna want to have a 325 80%, whatever a good time is in this category. And a good time in at least no amiibo hundo, and record and amiibo hundo at some point. Of course, those hundo times, those records aren't terrible either, so I don't know. HD version is sick and has aged so well. Yeah, I mean, it basically looks like you'd remember TPHD looking, so I think it looks fine. It basically is just TP like you remember it, except not ugly, like the normal version of TP actually kind of is. I think that's the best way I've ever heard it described it, basically, so I stole that description from somebody else. That it basically just looks like you remember the original looking. Yeah, well, I also like this game a lot, obviously. Yeah, I played the Wii version a few times. I don't think I ever played the GameCube version, like, casually. I played it a little bit because I wanted to kind of learn the run and I got bored. Did that last time too. Every single time, it has to happen every single time that I miss that shot. Ah. Which category are you talking about, Dr. Mario? Any percent will be challenged at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if, Scooter kept going, if he got to the point where he was... Like, I had this feeling when I was watching him, like, he's gonna be good, but I don't know, it might take him a while. Because, like, I was thinking, you know, that run is essentially equivalent to what I was, like, 6 months before getting record the first time a year ago. And then I realized that execution has also just improved significantly overall over the course of the past year. So I can't say that he'd catch up within, like, even a year, so we'll see. He has potential. And Hylox and Lollycry also have a lot of potential because they're pretty good. They just don't do a lot of runs. And so, I mean, Lollycry might try grinding it. I'm not sure he'd get record though. Demon, if he came back, would probably pop me. Fino, probably the same, but I don't think either of them are coming back. Fino, because he doesn't have time, and Demon, because Wind Waker SD for quite a while. And nobody is gonna bother challenging all dungeons, ever. Somebody might try to challenge Goran Mine's RTA as a meme, but that run is a meme. And you have to actually be somewhat decent at the game to beat that. It's not a great time, but it's not terrible either. Oh, and Jim could maybe get close if he started running the game again, because he's just pretty good, generally. There's a number of SD runners that if they aimed to play HD would probably do pretty well, but not many of them really want to. So, anyways. That's basically how I look at it right now. Ooh, that was sick. You see that? I haven't done that in a while. Yep. Nutmeg, little goblin. Do I like soccer? I used to play it. I like playing it more than I enjoy watching it. And even though I don't watch the games very much, I cheer for, like, the women and men's soccer teams. Of course, the men's team never really does anything that great. I mean, hell, they missed the last World Cup, which is like, why? No, but I don't watch, like, any just normal leagues other than the national stage of soccer. I don't really pay attention to it that much. I mean, basically, in terms of sports, I mainly pay attention to college football and college basketball. Other than that, it's not that much. I guess I pay attention to the NBA, because I like the playoffs in the NBA. They're kind of fun to watch through. Of course, I was obviously disappointed this year as a Rockets fan, so... Oh well, maybe next year. I mean, I know we didn't get anybody in free agency, but you have to, like, understand that basically there's not any teams that are better than Houston right now in the West that would, like, clearly beat us, so it's not like there was some super team that was formed. Yeah, I saw that. We have a bad history against Mexico, so... The West is always strong. The West has been this... Like, this has been the same storyline every single year. It's been basically all of these East free agents go to the West. I mean, the East hasn't been strong since, like... I mean, okay, let's put it this way. The fact that basically every year for 8 years, LeBron's team made the NBA Finals, but he went like 3 of 6 or something, goes kind of to show that basically the East was just kind of weak during basically that entire time. It wasn't necessarily that those LeBron teams were amazing. It's not like they were unbeatable at all. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting that basically a lot of the talent is spreading out. The West is wide open. I'd have to peg the Rockets as the favorites, but I don't know. I mean, you have to consider basically the Rockets started 11-15 because of Carmelo Anthony. They finished like what, 53-28 or something like that, or I guess 53-29, and the final 30 games, they were like 28-2 or something like that. So, basically what I'm saying is, that's a really good team. And they were probably the best team to challenge the Warriors, other than the Raptors, who had the benefit of playing against a completely injured Warriors team the entire finals. I mean, Kawhi's good, I'll grant him that. I don't like him, but he's good. But, you know, Kawhi alone is not enough to beat a healthy Warriors team, like, even 5% of the time. Harden has too much on his back? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Like, we have Eric Gordon, who plays really well. Clint Capella's great for, like, getting some of those lobs every now and then. I think the main problem with the Rockets is basically that, we have a specific playbook we want to run, where, like, half the time, we'll just ISO with James Harden. And so when he's not on the court, we leave that to Chris Paul, Chris Paul is good, but he's never been, like, an ISO guy, if that makes any sense. It's like, it doesn't make sense to run Chris Paul and ISO. You should run a small ball offense with Chris Paul. If you're gonna still run that playbook, it's like, I just don't understand it. Yeah. I mean, I think they would have done better. Basically, you could argue that Daryl Morey screwed them out of potentially winning the West because of the Carmelo Anthony thing. Now, Daryl Morey is a great GM, but he should have seen the Carmelo Anthony thing coming. Because basically, like, if you don't have Carmelo Anthony on that team to begin with, it's pretty clear to me that the Rockets either would have been, like, the 1 or 2 seed. I mean, they were 1 game away. If they had won that last game, if they had won the final game of the regular season, they would have been the 2 seed. And, I mean, if you assume, this is an assumption, if you assume KD gets hurt, like, around the same round of the playoffs, it's like, well, now, basically, you might have home court advantage, and you're playing against a damaged Warriors team the entire series. Point is, I like the chances that we have. I think we should have done better this season than we did last season in the playoffs, just because we didn't have as many excuses, but, no, it's fine. It happens. We're still in good position for another few years. Like, as long as Chris Paul is still producing at a decent level, we're not in a terribly bad spot. Like, I know some people were saying he's like an albatross right now, but that's like only long-term. Short-term, he's still gonna be a pretty decent value. Like, he's probably getting a little overpaid, but not too bad. Well, they should have won the home game, but, you know. I mean, if you have Klay Thompson and Steph Curry on fire in the second half, it's like, it's really hard to beat that, no matter who you are. So, I can't really blame them too much for that. It's like when you miss however many threes they missed in that one game last season. Was that game 7? I think it was game 7. They missed like 29 threes in a row. It's like, you know, at some point, if the shots just aren't falling or the other team has a hot hand, it's like, I can't get too mad about that. And they were competitive most of the series, so again, I don't particularly mind. It's like, you have to understand basketball is a lot of odds. It's like, people try to draft narratives around the games, like, well, this team has heart, or like, they're able to do, it's like, and yes, the hot hand phenomenon is pretty clearly a thing, but there is a lot of just straight up probability, and you just have to put yourself in the best position for the odds to go your way. And I think pretty much every year we've been putting ourselves in good positions. It's just not everything is lined up right. Well, I mean, he teamed up with Paul George, right? That's not, like, entirely his own squad. And the Clippers are, I mean, what, they were an 8 seed last season, so they have a solid backcourt right now. As long as they didn't basically trade away the farm to get him, which they didn't. Nobody wants to play with LeBron. Like, why would you want to play on LeBron's team? LeBron's gonna get all the credit if you win a championship. There's no reason anybody should want to play with LeBron at all. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, Anthony Davis did, I guess. But he's young. He has, like, a lot of time to basically be able to get a ring on his own if he wanted to. Yeah, the Pelicans should have a good future. They aren't, I mean, they'll make the playoffs, but they won't be a big force for a while. It's like how the Sixers were, and would have been if they had kept Jimmy Butler, like, in the next coming years. But you can't, like, play on the future too heavily, because if you bet on that too much, then what'll happen is the team will just break up once their contracts expire and they're like in their prime. So I don't know. Yeah, I saw that clip of Zion. It's pretty cool. I love how I can make some like random ridiculous mistake and then reset and get like the exact same run up to the same point. Just takes 20 minutes. Like this is almost entirely the exact same time. It's like a little better even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll probably make the playoffs. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made the playoffs. It's like, if you have that good of players, you should make the playoffs. It's not like with the Lakers last year, where I basically turned to my dad and I'm like, they might not actually make the playoffs. Now, you can argue that they would have made the playoffs if LeBron stayed healthy, but they were like a 6th seed at that point in time. It's like, I don't know that you could extend that to say that they were clearly a powerhouse team. But, I don't know. That Lakers organization is just, I think it's just kind of poorly run. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if you have LeBron on your team, it's LeBron's team. That's all I'm saying. It's like they basically had to auction off their coaching situation because otherwise LeBron's gonna leave as soon as his contract is up. It's like what the Cavs did with hiring Ty Lue, right? They wanted to hire LeBron's coach. And it worked, so I don't know. Well, if you're LeBron, you definitely wanted to get out of Cleveland because they were definitely a sinking ship. And as you argued, it's like the East had some teams that were starting to get better. So it's very possible that they would have had like a first-round exit if he had stayed in Cleveland. I mean, better than not making the playoffs, obviously, but... Anyways, let's put it this way. So last year, that LeBron team that was, like, just LeBron was a 2 seed. Like, not this past year, but the year before that, in the East, right? And they made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. I think they were 2 seed. They were, like, somewhere in the top 4. And then this year, it's basically you have another LeBron team in the West, and they don't make the playoffs, because, like, the West is a tough conference. That's all I'm saying. The East is kind of, eh. I know they won a title, but, like, off of some pretty nice circumstances. So, anyways. I don't know why Jimmy Butler went to Miami. Yeah, I don't really know either. Bonk myself towards the loading zone. Hug. Oh, for LeBron to stay in Cleveland? Yeah. But it wouldn't be good for his odds at getting a ring. I mean, going to the Lakers was a bad play there, though. If he really just wanted to be in LA, he should have gone to the Clippers. I know the Lakers have more prestige, but the Clippers are a much better run organization. Well, frankly, the Heat should be happy that Whiteside is gone, because they signed him to some ridiculous contract that he was not worth. But yeah, I don't know what their plan is, so... I'm just a little disappointed that Houston couldn't figure out a way to get Jimmy Butler there. Would have been like a really nice addition, but I don't know. It's fine though. I mean, okay, OKC is another terribly run organization. It's like, ugh. God. How do you have Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Russell Westbrook all on the same team, and then basically 5 years later, now you're gonna have like one or none of them? That's like incredible to me. I don't know why I talked to the monkey, otherwise that was a pretty good segment. But yeah, I can't look at that situation in any other way and say that that's... I mean, that's pretty clearly a sinking ship. They also had some good role players, like, all at the same time, too. Like, they had Serge Ibaka, didn't they? Anyways, that was just, like, that's just a total disaster that they couldn't hold that team together at all. I mean, he'd have to be traded, right? So somebody... It can't be the Lakers because they don't have anything they can trade in return. As a Lakers hater, I want him to go to the Lakers, though, because can you imagine having two cancers on the same team? It's like LeBron eats out, like, the heart of a team, basically, right? And then you have Westbrook, who is also kind of ruined some team chemistry to a large regard. I mean, he's a good player, but it's just that you need multiple superstars to win in the modern NBA, and if he basically has tension with every other player, it's not a good player to base your franchise around. But, yeah, he could go to Miami. I don't know who they have that they could trade, though. Like, do they have chips that they could trade away, basically? I'm just not sure, like, logistically where he could go. But it would be wise, probably, for OKC to try to get some younger talent in a trade. Just because otherwise they're just wasting Westbrook's prime. I mean, he's not a spring chicken anymore, so... This is a bad escort. Get an extra cycle. May as well gather some rupees. This is like losing 15 seconds. Ugh. Udonis Haslem. Yeah, I look at Russell Westbrook the same way I look at Carmelo Anthony, except Russell Westbrook is actually good. I mean... I wouldn't doubt the Spurs would make playoffs, because even in their bad years, they're a playoff team. Like, you can't have a coach like Pop and an organization that does pretty well, aside from basically what happened with Kawhi, right? And then I don't know, and then not make playoffs. I mean, they even made the playoffs last year, like right after getting screwed by Kawhi, right? So, and I mean, like, no matter whose side you take in that situation, at the very least, it was bad for the Spurs, right? So, like, the fact that you could come out of that and manage to still be a playoff team is pretty promising. Pau Gasol might go back to the Lakers. Alright, interesting, I guess. He's kind of old, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, yeah, he... I don't remember the last time he wasn't really a role player, so... He hasn't played a game there? Yeah, alright, fair enough. There we go. Okay. I will try not to choke in the meantime. Good thing is this early game portion I can just kind of not pay attention at all. It's literally any percent for 2.5 hours. Like, I don't have to pay attention until I get to Snow Peak, basically. It's pretty nice. Ooh, nice. Got a lot of these. I very nearly bonked into that whip. It was like a frame away. Yeah, even with that backflip thing, you can still bonk, but it's just less likely. Okay, this is interesting positioning here. I want to turn all the way because I was worried I was going to actually step off the ledge. I keep worrying I'm going to fail that timing, getting like tense and thinking about it, and then I almost fail every time because I'm actually thinking rather than just doing it. Pretty easy thing to do. I don't know why. Whatever. That was unfortunate. Much better. Okay, it's like a 36, 46, 47-ish, somewhere in there. It's a nice split, by the way. Where it basically didn't actually split for an extra couple of seconds there. It was glorious. Didn't drop any frames, did I? No. Weird. Yeah, this is like way off, but I'm grabbing the heart container anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be a false best or anything. I just have to fix my boomerang time. The thing I'm more worried about is auto splitter being broken or something. I definitely don't want to have to manually split this entire run. That would be terrible. Would also mean I wouldn't have the game time correct either. Which, whatever, but, you know, not super important, but the idea. Okay, good enough angle. You're back. Okay, cool. Yeah, this split looks like it's really fast, but Boomerang didn't split for an extra couple seconds for some reason, so it's not actually as good as it looks. It's pretty average. Chocolate chip pancakes. That sounds good. So this is gonna be like a 4210 probably again, if I don't mess up Oculus. So it'll be about after grabbing the heart container. Please don't blow up. Okay. I don't know why the sea ever failed. Well, I don't know. Some people are sarcastic about like juicy raid, whatever. I wouldn't have been shocked. I don't remember which stream that was. I think that was the one the day before I got a PB in any percent. Does that run died, I believe? Yeah, that was like... Yeah, so right before that, I had a run die to a save orb not actually letting me return to the title. It just crashed for some reason. And then the next run died to... I went for Death Sword skip because basically it was like, this run is shit. And I had a run that evening that was offline that was good. And then died in City because I can't do City 2 for the life of me. The reason we're grabbing this heart is because I don't want to die in Snow Peak. And I'm not going to grab the ferry. I'd rather grab like one extra heart container. It'll help in a couple extra places. Yeah, I'll have to check the streams sometime. You said Twilight Princess on like, was it Fridays or Saturdays? I probably missed it this week, but I'll go back and look at some point, I guess. Yeah, it's a fun game. I don't think I can say this is not my favorite game. Even though there are games that I could probably say I enjoy better. Not Zelda games, other than maybe like A Link Between Worlds, which I also hold in really high regard. I speedrun it a lot, so I can't exactly hate it, can I? Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of the Fire Emblem games too, so. But those are not like, I wouldn't speedrun those, so. This is my favorite among the games that I speedrun, does that count? Wind Waker HD, okay, that's right. Wind Waker HD is a fun game. Yeah, I haven't played Wind Waker HD in like 3 years almost. Finished this game 100% a few weeks ago. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like casually play games over long periods of time. Like, I'm probably not gonna stream Three Houses when it comes out, even though I like Fire Emblem a lot. because I kind of just want to be able to play at my own pace. Not, like, worry about commentating over a game that I'm experiencing for the first time, for example. I don't know. That's really good positioning of those guys. Animal Crossing. Oh, right. Yeah, he raided after doing Animal Crossing. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be... God, I can't talk. It'll be interesting to see if the game's good. Like, the new Animal Crossing game. Also, it's hilarious. I can say that we're on any percent world record pace right now by about 5 seconds. Boy. Because my PB in any percent had a terrible start. And by terrible, I mean good, but not amazing. It was not by any means terrible, but, you know, you get the idea. Anyways. New phenomenon of building an island from scratch. Yeah, well, it seems like it's a logical extension of what they did with a mare, where you're, like, building up your city, basically, your town. But, you know, that's me. I mean, I just don't see how you can, like, go super wrong with Animal Crossing. It's just basically make some things nicer, add a few new mechanics, you're good. It's basically the same game, except with, like, a couple extra mechanics and quality of life improvements. As long as they don't, like, go too far out on a limb, they'll be fine and make a lot of money, I'm sure. It's just the problem is that basically it has to be different enough that, like, people will buy it rather than just playing the old ones. I don't know. New Leaf is just really good, so they have to do a lot to, like, one-up that and get people to stop playing New Leaf and start playing the new one. Hi, Jolly Spider. Hog indeed. Feeling like the veins above my eyes are gonna, like, pop or something. Which is a really gruesome fright, but I don't know, it just feels like that. Pressure up here, it's annoying. Too much eye strain, I guess. It'd be hilarious if I just, like, did one run and got a 412. And just, like, left All Dungeons and went on to the next thing, which I don't even know what it would be at this point. Like, I'm planning to spend the next couple weeks on this. I mean, I think it'll PB, probably, but I don't know. I'm gonna have, like, a sloppy late game where all the All Dungeons stuff is, you know, so it won't be, like, a clean run no matter what time it gets, but it could probably be pretty good. Of course, the problem is if I get hit by the laser in Armagoma fight, the run is dead, so, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. It's like, so unlikely that I don't mention it, but yeah, whenever I have Zora armor on there, because I put it on in the city, and keep it on through Palace of Twilight, it makes it so that the laser one-shots you, which is really interesting. I tested it out one time, because I'm like, I wonder what happens if I do get hit, you know? I mean, I practiced Snow Peak quite a bit, and my PB, like, was terrible in Snow Peak, so I don't see myself doing worse than that. Or, like, worse than how bad my Indragoran lines was. I think I lost, like, 20 seconds on Indragoran lines or something. It's really bad. Yeah, we skipped most of the items. Basically, we're just trying to beat all the dungeons as fast as possible. As opposed to any percent where we, like, do some sequence breaks to skip a few dungeons. But no, we don't, like, 100% is quite a bit longer than this category, because you have to get everything. It's like an extra 3+ hours. Like 3, not quite 3.5 hours, but it's an extra 3 hours, for sure. Like 3:15. There's, like, so much stuff in this game to gather. The best. I'm not the best at this game. I'm the only person that runs this category. Basically. And, Demon and Pheno are probably better than me at this game in general. It's just they haven't run any percent in a while, so they don't have particularly optimized times in that category. But I would reject the notion that I'm the best at this game. I'm just the best that plays it a lot. But yeah, those two guys have, like, a lot of, you know, extra years on me in terms of playing the original version of this game, so I still have a lot of catching up to try to do to get to that same level. I mean, the thing that really amazes me is all those people like Demon and Jim that basically run like 5 games and have at some point had record in pretty much all of them. It's crazy to me. Yeah. I don't watch many Ocarina of Time. Like, I've watched CFG a few times. A lot of times I'll watch the highlight VODs. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that many speedruns in general. I just do them. It's more interesting to do them than to watch them, in my opinion, but I don't know. Clearly I'm in the mind. Oh my god. Did I just get a 1032 Elden? Power. I've never seen that in my life. That's incredible. That beat my best by over 3 seconds, and that best was already really good. I know the Kargarok was, like, ridiculously insanely good, and the Shadow Beasts were really good. I mean, I guess basically that entire segment was perfect, but still. It's, like, crazy. Like, I'm never gonna see that again. I almost want to delete that best just because it's gonna be basically unbeatable for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna beat that. I don't want to be doing too well, though, because if I play really well, then I'm going to be tempted to switch over to any percent. Sub 416 incoming. Oh, really? I mean, unless I, like, choke something super hard, I'm going to get sub 416, but like, as long as I have a somewhat clean-looking run, I'll PB. It doesn't have to be amazing. I mean, unless Zelda tries to make it, like, really hard to PB or something. That's part of life, so. know, my PB is not good. But there's a lot of, like, annoying things in this run. There's nothing that's, like, more annoying than the stuff in any percent or anything like that. It's just that... obviously, I do the any percent stuff basically every run, no matter what category I'm doing. So I'm way better at that stuff. But if I have like a sub 228 ball and chain, I'm gonna have to switch to any percent, which is stupid. Because that's almost a minute ahead of my any percent PB, and there's a bunch of time to save on that. It's just like, I could not in good conscience continue that type of crazy run in all dungeons. Be not smart. I mean, unless I just want to never play this category again. Which I could just take it and never play this category again. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm much more likely to execute the any percent stuff at a really high level than I am gonna execute the all dungeon stuff at a high level. So that would be the calculus, basically, but whatever. It's not gonna happen, because I'm gonna choke somewhere. So. Love the confidence. I mean, yeah. I'm confident that I'm gonna mess something up because odds are, like, pretty damn high that I'm gonna mess something up. That's why I say that. I mean, there's, like, so many things to mess up in this game that... It's really hard to play well for 4+ hours. Hi, Scooter. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens with this run, I guess, but there's still, I mean, this is, like, not even a fourth of the way through the run, so... How am I doing? I'm doing alright. This run's, like, solid, but not the best pace I've ever had type of material or anything like that. Like, we're off of that type of pace by about 10 seconds or so. So, it's, like, it's pretty good, basically. I'm not getting early cycle. Been here the whole time lurking? Yeah, that Kargarok was insane. Okay, yeah, I was off of best ever pace by like 16 seconds or something like that. I had a bit of bad luck in that segment, so... Also, there's like totally something in my eye right now. We should go away. Ah. I don't use the eye tracker because I think it gets annoying on like just normal speedruns. But if I were doing a tutorial, I would use it. Which I need to finish that tutorial at some point. Not that the old one is outdated in the second half, but still. I always found it amusing that my first tutorial had higher production value, basically, than my second one. Even though I've improved since then. I, like, did worse in the tutorial. I also had, like, actual timestamps for the tricks in the first tutorial and never bothered putting those in the second one. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, Fino's live. Is he still doing 100% practice? He's doing 1 practice. Let's check how this is. No, he's just practicing MDH and stuff again. Fair enough. I forget, does SD 100% do the dungeons in order again now? I think it does. Or at least it finishes them in the correct order. Still does Snowpeak and Clawshot fairly early, I believe. Where Sporfino is like starting to run 100% partially because he's wanted for a long time for a standard definition 100% like race to get into it's either a race or a relay, I forget, to get into GDQ. But I mean, it's just the problem is that this upcoming GDQ is going to be a particularly bad time for anybody wanting to get a Zelda run-in. Because you already know that the Wind Waker and Skyward Sword are getting in, and if I submitted any sort of TP run, it wouldn't get in. So, like, pretty much, you can almost be certain that no TP run is getting in at all, no matter who submits what category, but we'll see. Could be that they accept more Zelda runs now that, like, there are a lot of them that are shorter. Of course, there are also a lot of new games that come out every year, so we'll see. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Scooter, and good luck with looking at houses, I guess. Yeah, hopefully this run ends up being good. Alright, see ya. I'm bad at menuing today. I wanted to try something. Oh. Just wanted to make sure. Because I don't think I had tried jump attacking out of that text before, and I'm not sure why. But now I know. Just wanted to make sure nobody had overlooked it or something. the Tears of Light vessel thing, Whopper. Thingamajig. Thingamagoober. I don't know what the hell to call it. God, I can't wait until this is a really good time and it's world record forever, and I'm just saying a bunch of like random gibberish in the middle of the run and talking about basketball at the beginning. It's gonna be awesome. Because, like, I don't know. Like the music in this game more than Skyward Sword. Agreed. Agreed. Sure. I mean, Skyward Sword had good music. I just really liked the sound direction in this game. Good, I actually got that. It was really close to missing. Yeah, I mean, I have to highlight them if they PB, right? So I keep them with their commentary. If I got, like, a really good run, I might eventually, like, post commentary over it or something and post another version of it with post commentary, but, you know, the original version is always there. So, like, last run, for example, has the part about me talking about where I threw a marker at the wall, you know? And that is going to forever be documented in a world record run until I beat it and people don't watch it anymore. Well, unless of course. Dude, did you see that, like, 9,000 IQ play right there? Beautiful. Okay. 9,000 IQ, then accidentally press the C up. Yeah, that is of course until, like, this gets world record, and then it mentions that too. And then in the next one, it's like, I'm just gonna continuously mention the previous run that said something dumb in it, and then it'll be a world record as well. And so you'll have to go through like 5 videos to find the original thing I was talking about. It'd be great. How you generate views on YouTube, Epa. Alright, this is an okay segment. I don't know why I see up, but otherwise it's good. Not, like, best material, but good. Yeah, I got Skyward Sword back when it was still coming with the 25th anniversary soundtrack or whatever. And they had some good songs in there. Like, the Twilight Princess one they had was really good, but I don't know. I haven't listened to that soundtrack in a while, so... Is this the real life? Or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Something reality. Damn it! I can't remember the words, man. I think it's something about escape from reality, maybe? I don't know. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. You guys are terrible. No one's helping me out here. Yeah, no escape from reality. Okay, I was close. Mom's spaghetti. Dude, I love the parody of that song where, like, at the end of every line, it just replaces the end of the line with Mom's spaghetti. Also, I just hit the table. Sorry, that was probably loud. The whole crowd, Mom's spaghetti. The clock's run out, Mom's spaghetti. It's pretty good. I can't do it justice because, I mean, dude, if I was a comedian, I would be, like, actually the worst. So, like, my comedic timing is terrible. So I'm just, like, ruining every single joke that I mention. But, you know, whatever. Just have to deal with it. Chop Suey, but you slept in? I don't think I've seen that one. Dude, that was the best manip of my life. Every line ends in wake up. Crazy. Oh my god. Man. You throwback to when we thought that like 106.05, which was in world record at the time for linear vessel, we thought that was a good time. Throwback. I mean, to be clear, Fino didn't think it was a good time, but everybody else was like, it's world record, therefore it must be a good time, right? It was always hilarious, like back when Tylox and I were like kind of pushing for sub 340. We would just comment to each other, oh, I was ahead of Fino's run up to this point, and it's like, yeah, but his early game was bad, but I was ahead to this. It's like, no, but we don't understand, his early game was bad. Anyways. Whatever. Shoutouts to Fino for putting up with all the new kids shit. Alright. Oh god, all of the memes. I can't watch these during your run. Shame. I don't know how I managed to hit that bug from that low. It's like, it must have been the very bottom pixel of the bug's hitbox that got hit or something like that. Alright, pretty solid segment so far. And we got good movement here. So yeah, you can spawn in a number of positions. That's like probably the best position you wanted to spawn in. There's another one where he'll like fly over you really slowly. He spawns in like a certain spot. That's not fun. It's weird. My little red dot next to the channel icon went. It just like went away. Strange. It looks like I'm still live. It's not like OBS shut down. I don't know. That's sick. Is that an 813? I dropped frames? No. Weird. Oh, it came back. Okay, well. Huh. Oh my god, this is a good time. Yeah, I'm just like, my early games were fire recently. I don't know what the deal is. Like, this grabbed the heart container in Forest Temple 2. It's crazy. Mom spaghetti. These weak mom spaghetti. That was me in City. Just choking in City and the second half of Palace. It's like mom spaghetti, knees weak, arm spaghetti, something like that. I don't know. Vomit on his sweater already. Man. Okay, we're gonna have to decide before entering Snow Peak if I think it's good enough to keep for any %, because I don't want to have to, like, change my plans for what I'm doing after choking or something like that. Probably gonna fail King Boblin 2 skip or something like that. I haven't practiced this in 2 days. I think it was 4 days ago when I spent like half an hour doing this. It's not that long ago, but I haven't practiced it today, so I might mess it up. It'd be smart for me to do like a little practice of a few things every day. And just like roll through some different stuff. But I never do because I'm lazy. I mean, the only thing I really practiced for a significant amount of time this morning was just the second half of Snow Peak. And, like, all the other All Dungeon stuff, I'm just like, it'll be okay. You know? Alright, let's see if I fail this super hard. Or nah. Maybe I won't fail it super hard and it'll actually be halfway decent. But what are the odds? Looks good to me. Positioning, side hop, beautiful. Alright, only 4 seconds, it's not that bad. I know it gave me 3 yellow bars, but that's good. That might actually be my best time through King Goblin 2 skip. Because my insanely good run that had like a 1:12:31, I think, lost 30 seconds or something on King Goblin 2 skip, or something like that. It was bad, whatever it was. I was a little bit salty about it. And then I practiced it, because I wasn't stupid. You got the slide. Look at that. Around. Oh. Just gonna have to hope this thing doesn't catch on fire before the bird, otherwise we're gonna start losing a little bit of time. No, we should be good. Ooh, and the 5. Good escort. The best run I've had in a while. I was actually, if I have a really good bow, this could be a 123 some odd iron boots, which is pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever had something like that before. I've had low 124s, but never a 123. Be kinda cool. I need, like, only 2 stupid things from bow, though, for that to happen. Otherwise it loses too much time. Like, if we double slapped on each cycle, and I got him on a 1 cycle both times, then it would be fine. This is really good Sora armor time. Then And again, I had a run that was like similar to this, end up being like a low 3, or no, it was a high 329. I'm wrong. I cannot math. Kevin Love is available? Eh. Is he gonna be a free agent, really? I don't remember his contract details. Is he still on the Cavs, or is he somewhere else now? Like, I honestly haven't kept up with Kevin Love after basically LeBron made him look like garbage. It was like what LeBron did with, what's-his-face? One of the big three that went to Heat. Shoot. Oh god, what's his name? I shouldn't be forgetting his name. 'Cause he's not bad. Damn, I can't remember. Bosh, yeah, Chris Bosh, you're right. Took me a second. Well, I didn't get it. You got it, thank you. Yeah, I know. LeBron makes all of his teammates look like not as good, except for Kyrie Irving, who still looked good. But other than like those two, and Kyrie Irving is probably like actually a good player. I mean, he seems pretty good. He just can't do super well in the playoffs for whatever reason. Or, well, that's not really true either, because he can clearly play well in the playoffs. His teams haven't been going super far recently, so. Of course, I say that. They were in the East Finals last year, weren't they? And then they got bopped in the East Semis this year. I think they went to, like, weren't they up, like, 3-1 on the Cavs as well? I don't know. I know that they should have won that series, and basically then they ended up losing in 7 or something like that. Because LeBron did some LeBron stuff. Dang. No getting off of the horse. Ripped me. I need to pause buffer that again, because it actually does save time to pause buffer, which I didn't think it did. It does, though. I'm really surprised I haven't choked anything yet. Like, every segment's been pretty solid, except for Force Temple. The monkey escort was horrible. Absolutely, absolutely horrible. Alright. 40-second bow incoming. Yep. Was I right or was I right? Okay, good. That was really close to not getting him off on that one, and that would have been really bad. So, that's like probably 10 seconds right there. This is pretty bad, but could have been worse. Or, it's probably more like 15 actually. God bless America. Good job, Bo. Please slap me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Oh, is this like a 445? It's not good. Let's put it that way. Well, I don't have to worry about switching over to any percent because it's no longer very good, but it's okay. I had a really good bow when it counted last run, so within the any percent run. So I'm not gonna complain about it, even though it was really bad. Like, generally you don't lose more than 10 seconds on that. So. mean, that's still better than my second best Iron Boots time, so... whatever. Will we get golden shoe jelly? God, no, the last 2 runs, and those were like totally blessed runs, so let's see what happens. Plague upon my house, apparently. That's what that shoe was saying to me. Bad angle, we're gonna get a hot. Yep. Alright, not too bad. I have the boots equipped, good. What I want. Good. Very, very solid. Got it. Alright, here's hoping no random lake bed choke. Of course, I always choke lake bed in some capacity, so hopefully it's just not a huge choke. If it's like less than 20 seconds, I'll be okay with it. Because I usually do really bad here. You see me dip and dodge that shoe? That was like totally calculated. Surprised that didn't fall off the ledge, honestly. Still pretty good. Good. It felt a little slow, but it wasn't really slow, so... It just felt slow. said, I always choke this in some capacity. That was like 10 seconds, I think. Messed that up. Maybe not quite that bad, but it's still wasted the time. It's better than, like, messing up on the LJA part of it, I guess. One extra swim to clip through. It's slow. Okay, start counting. About 10 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna lose time. PP had a good early game, so I'm not gonna penalize myself too much for that. Alright, you're choking it up, mess up the 2 cycle. Good. Let's do it again. You'll notice I don't pop off quite as much as I used to when getting on. So I like kind of expect to get it nowadays, even on good paces. Because it's not too bad. It's just one of those things you get better at over time, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure my PB popped off, although I didn't see it actually pop off. That is, like, just barely not green bars. Ignore that. Oh, man. Alright. How many times am I gonna fail boss key skip? Pog. My 80% PB failed right here. But my... Well, I bet my All Dungeons PB did once, given the time it has here. Unless it just had a terrible Morpheal fight, which is possible, but I don't know. But that's about the same amount of time as failing once. Of course, I might also get the fairy, so that might be why. Whereas I'm not gonna get the fairy in this run. I'm just gonna grab the heart container. Should be high enough. Indeed. And let's get the gate unloading. Okay, I'm not going to think about boss key skip, because then I'll just mess it up. Unthinking. Okay. Try that again. Same thing last time. I always do that now. I need to practice this again because I suck. I know how to do it, I just suck and haven't been practiced at it in a while. Okay, please just side hop onto the ledge. So what I'm doing is I'm holding too far right. That's what the problem was. same thing I did last time. I wasn't sure what I did last time because I didn't actually go back and figure out what it was, but it was holding too far right, that's what that was. That was just dumb. I need to look at that again. Maybe, like, try to hold specifically more up. See if that helps. Why am I pausing? Okay, whatever. I mean, this is still probably gonna end up being somewhere around a 150, 15-ish Master Sword, which again is like a solid time. It's about what my 80% PB had. But this is not like an amazing, it's just solid, I guess. I need to work on Bosky's skip as well. Try to remember to do that this evening or something. That was like 30 seconds. We're gonna lose like 40 to best, even with the perfect fight, so just don't get excited, I guess. I say with a perfect fight. This fight is pretty easy, so most of the time I get pretty much a perfect fight. It's like sometimes I'll mess it up, but rarely. So 40 seconds, I think. About right. Ah, dang. Well, like I said, it could run for me is 1026 for H break. That's like mediocre. Alright. So nothing crazy. I think I've gotten a 137 once or twice, but I've only gotten sub 150 like 2 or 3 times. I mean, you have to basically take this time and then add like 9, or subtract 9 seconds from it because of the heart containers, and then you'll get about what I'm playing at in terms of like compared to 80%. So it's like this is still solid. Like that would have been a low-ish 138. So. Of course, I had one run that was like basically the same type of pace, and then didn't fail Bosky's hip or whatever, which I keep failing on good run pace for some reason. Even though like most of the time I'll get it. But anyways, yeah. So I had one run that was like that, and I got sub 2 arbiters. It's pretty cool. It's like a 159, 54, 56 or something like that. Kind of a hard time to get, so. Also, there's less than an hour until we start doing all dungeon stuff, so there's that, I guess. Alright. remember to ice my back after this run, because it's probably gonna start flaring up in the middle of the run. Love it when that happens. Okay. Let's not bonk, please. Nice. I barely got away with climbing that ledge. Good. Got the rope. That's the important thing. No crazy strats. Alright. That's a pretty good time. Despite the walk. Am I going for it? Yes. Should I? I got it. I say that every time, that I shouldn't go for it. Because half the time it doesn't work. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that jump, if you couldn't understand that. So, anyways. Alright, this is pretty good still. So we'll probably be back ahead again, I guess. As long as I don't do anything incredibly stupid. How many hearts did my PD have? Boy, what the fuck? I didn't grab the lake bed heart? God, am I stupid? Yes. Answered that question for myself. wonder, can you jump attack off that rope if there's nothing to target? It's like you could theoretically just jump attack onto the land instead of walking, right? I don't know. I'm never gonna try it, but it might be a thing. Nice. Got a lucky angle there. Landed on the ground. On the ground. Should. Whether or not I will is another story. I did. Yay. No troll. So when you're jumping down there, he can start moving side to side, and then the cutscene can't start until he finishes that animation. It's really dumb. But there's nothing you can do about it if he just decides to look side to side. It's just dumb. You lose like a few seconds. Definitely needed that ruby, Kappa. Good segment. Yeah, this is like a 12, or sorry, an 11:48 or something like that. It's a good time. Jeez, I have 48 rupees, good lord. It's a lot of rupees. Gotten very, very lucky with those. Oh, dang, that was almost the best. Good lord. Didn't think it was that good. I mean, I didn't even go for all the super chats. this must be where I got my initial Enter Arbiter's Grounds Best or something. Oh, I need to go slow on this, stealing bombs, by the way, because I've messed this up a few times in practice. Not a hard trick, but I was being dumb trying to go fast, testing stuff. So I was messing it up. But hopefully I don't mess it up again. That loses 40 seconds every time you mess it up. Or something like 40 seconds, whether or not it's actually 40. I don't know the exact number. Good. Good. Got it. A little slow, but I got it. Didn't get both of those in the same hit. That's too bad. We get to do fun menuing. I love this menuing because it's super easy but looks cool. Like I said, it's super easy. Or it doesn't look super easy. It is super easy. It looks cool. God, I'm getting my talking points backwards. Come on, man. So this guy has some funky code and some funky things you can do with him. We are not doing anything funky though. I don't know that we're ever gonna find anything new with Aru again, though. Because I think I've basically exhausted all of the ideas I've had about him. I got those guys. Nice poke. That scared me at multiple points during that. Just pretend nothing scary happened in that LJA at all. Fight. It's like a 10-14, I think. Mostly because the boar was facing a stupid direction. And survey says 10-13. I was off by a second. No circles. It's not to earn. Happen. You see, if you get circles, you save 5 meme seconds that can be cashed in for real seconds at the leaderboards. Kappa. Just like how you can save one frame every since. No, okay. Every instance does not get you actual time save. If only. It'd be really cool if randomly Zelda decided to be better just because you get swag strats throughout the run. Because I would then like always have a perfect Zelda, because I get almost all those swag strats. Alright, please get a good Po1 skip. That'd be nice. Really rather not mess this up too badly. I need to remember to copy my bests over to any percent in Goron lines, as I'm done. Some of these bests do directly translate, like the random ass Elden Vessel best, which was insane. That was so awful, it was almost beautiful. There we go. "23 seconds, okay. I can live with that. That is a definite, like, actual mistake, which I haven't seen very many of this run. I don't think 412 is gonna happen with us, even with a really good rest of the run. I don't know how I can say that, because there's so much of the run left. I could definitely just play really well the rest of the way, but whatever. I just want to randomly say irrational stuff for no reason, I guess. That's what today is. Say irrational random crap day. It should work. Yep. Okay. 2 cycles. It's not too bad. It's like an extra, what, 5 seconds? So we're down to like plus 30 right now, not quite. Let's see when this breaks. Plus 30 would be 405. Plus 28, okay. Alright. Pretty good. Best case scenario is you have Chew Jelly there, and then you don't have to like worry about bad RNG on that. Or at least not as much. Not a very good start to Arbiters, though. Of course, I think my PB must have also failed Po1 skip, so we'll ignore it. We are very close to halfway through the run. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, thanks for moving me, Skull. actually saved any time. Well. Okay. Let's not bonk everywhere, please. Some more guys. Yeah, we're definitely at least plus 30 on best now. For sure. Yeah, not a very good room. We're still ahead of PB for what it matters. For what it's worth. Ugh, I can't speak. That bonk almost makes it guaranteed to get the next one. I don't know why. It seems to be a thing. We did not have a very good time there. Bad movement. Can we not? Can I please get all of them? That'd be nice. It's the stupidest possible way to do that. It's a terrible room. We're actually losing time to PB on this split, which is hilariously awful. Oh well. I knew we were gonna choke somewhere. It's not a terrible place to choke, so... This way at least I know it's too bad to be an 8%. Wanna see me go for death swords? You're not doing that. Actually, no, we still did the same time, but nowhere near as much as I would have liked. think we saved time. We should. Yeah, it's like even. Oh, and that we save time. Oh. God, I must look so ridiculous trying to mash R. To be fair, it's kind of a hard button to mash, but just a little stupid. So we are also grabbing this heart container. For obvious reasons. We need a health refill, and it would be nice to have 6 hearts going in. That way we don't die to smoke. Very close to number. Like, both in terms of getting around the guy and also hitting his spine. Poor PB had to climb all the way back up. Oof. That sucks. Oh, man. A little bit of schadenfreude there. Okay, do not press any buttons, for the love of God. If you press buttons during this, or like some combination of buttons, you end up facing the wall rather than in the angle I want to have here. I'm not going to press target, nor am I going to touch the camera. God, my finger is sweaty. It was pretty close to best. This is gonna be like, what, a 520-ish? Somewhere in there? Not bad. Big mistakes so far. Got screwed by Bo, had bad monkey escort. I failed Bosky skip, and I failed Po 1 skip once. And otherwise it was just a very sloppy bad segment. It was that one room before that sword was bad as well. Okay. Interestingly, this could lose a minute over the next hour and still get a PB in any percent. But I'm not gonna bother trying for that. Maybe another day. Yeah, slow. Okay, if I fail the rupees on the way to Snow Peak, I can just grab them from Goron Mines. That'll be fine. Okay. Please press the things on the thing. Press the buttons correctly. Good lord. How many times can I misclick in a row? The name of the game. That's what this game is called. The Legend of Zelda. How many times can I misclick on the touchscreen in a row? HD. Guess it's the remake of that game. Okay. Good. It was like frame perfect. It was very nearly too early. Because I'm an idiot and went for risky strats. Risky. Okay. Legend of Zelda, how many times can I misclick on the touchscreen in a row? HD. But this is, I was telling you, you didn't believe me the first time. I'm doing fine. Okay, spot. Yeah, I figured. Oh, maybe it'll shut up after a few seconds. So I don't really have hands to ban it right now. So it's like, I feel like I've seen it before. It's so hard to type out. Just let him ramble for like 30 seconds before it runs out of text. I don't know why these bots think that they're like fish or anything. I think it's done though, thank God. I mean, it's like, not only is it clearly a copy-paste this game and title into the, like, fields or whatever, there are typos around that too, which is amazing. Well, I don't think you have mods, so you probably can't. And I don't have my hands free to do that either, so sorry. Remind me later, though. If only. Why would you add it? Now it's gonna, like, start talking again. No. Maybe that'll work, though. Be gone. Bot? Amazing. Let's see, what all did it misspell? Profil's picture. Profil's picture. Whatever that's supposed to be. Profile. Without an E at the end, it's not profile. You're on a mini arc, it's fine. Yeah, I thought so. That hasn't happened in a while. Wish I could do spin attacks a little faster. Oh good, he's going to the Lakers. He'll do just as much as he did for the Warriors. Oh my gosh. I remember I was thinking, oh my god, they just added another all-star caliber player to a completely loaded roster. It's like, they're only getting better. Yeah, exactly. I think that that's just a case of diminishing returns. I don't think that reflects on Boogie Cousin necessarily. Like, he's probably a perfectly fine player, but nobody cares because he didn't exactly make a splash at Golden State. But yeah, Golden State back to its core after they've lost, like, all of their role players as well, so it's a little rough for them. And I think Clay might be out for the season, too. I know KD is going to be out for a season, so... Oh my god. I'm telling you, this Lakers front office is not run well at all. I recovered from that. We didn't void, so... That was like a random, it like forced me to jump. You didn't want to jump there. Ah. At least I got those. I'm still 10 rupees short. Don't think there's enough on this path. Especially not if I miss all of them. But I might get a few in Snow Peak, so... I need 4, so if I get a blue rupee, that's enough. lost all my speed. Yeah, it's a rough segment. Just pretty much always is. So. Oh, whatever. This should be sub 230. Ball and chain, so. Hi, Resin. This is an okay run, given that I'm probably gonna save a minute in the next split, or like somewhere around there. How long does 80% take to learn? It depends on how many of the strats you want to learn. Thought I equipped the thing. It's a little thing. Cause like I learned it within like a week, like all the big strats, and then I slowly incorporated all the other strats, so I actually don't know. Thanks for the good luck, Zach. Appreciate it. This is an okay run, not great, but not terrible either, so eh. It's like a minute behind where I'd like it to be, basically. So, can't be too mad about that, I guess. Need to be careful about not taking way too much damage. Because I can take 2 hearts of extra damage without dying, it looks like. So that's getting hit 2 times by Rosetta, basically. Yeah, it worked. Take it. The only 80 run you did die to the Gore Mines. Yeah, that's kind of rough sometimes, so I don't blame you. Oh, I'm saving time here too. What did my PB do? Did it like void? It must have voided. Oh, it does have fairy. It probably got used in this dungeon since I only had 4 hearts or something injured. What am I doing? Open the door. There. Please don't save warp here. That would be bad. We do not want to save warp. This is not any percent. Should be correct timing. Yep. Ain't no choke yet. Okay, well, I got the 2-handed grab, so... Oh yeah, no, I get upset at that, so... Okay, well, I was gonna equip the ball and chain, but I saw I got the 2-handed grab. Oh, the bomb thing? Yeah. Okay, well that screwed up my equips real bad. Not too bad, though. Probably still save time overall, despite being slow on the equip. Okay. Is that half a heart? Quarter of a heart? I think that's a quarter of a heart. Grab that. That I have enough health. So we can take 1 Blizzard hit before dying. This is why I grabbed all the containers. Yeah, Snow Peak is always tight on health though, so I'm like not too worried about it. This is not gonna best because like there are a bunch of stupid things. Apparently my PB is having a hard time. Good thing it had a fairy, because otherwise it probably would have died in the split. How good are you talking? I used to use sub 230 for a good ball and chain time. if you wanted to get record, you need to be getting like a mid to low 228 probably, or like maybe a 229 with a really good late game. So it depends on like what exactly you're going for. No juke, please. I got juked, bro. Okay. We're gonna be cautious, because I don't want to die. We're good now. Okay. That was actually not even that bad of a first phase, considering I had to grab hearts. Like, that was still pretty good. Still relatively fast. Oh, yeah, I wish there was a way to do that too, but there isn't, so... It's too bad. I mean, ideally your PvE in both categories would be good enough where you're not just gonna, like, randomly switch, but I do that all the time, so... Or I threaten to do that all the time. I never actually do. I don't usually get 80 runs that are good enough to be 80% runs. Oh, shit. I need to get a hit. It's gonna lose me like 20 seconds or something. And by 20 I mean 30. And we were already losing 10, so we're losing like 40 to best or something. Like I should've, if I had killed there, I would've lost like 20 or something stupid like that. I was like a few pixels too far back. It's dumb. I did that earlier too. It's like I shouldn't be messing this stuff up because this is like one of the things that I practice the most. Really Oh, good thing I had gotten extra health. Yeah, so I just lost like most of this time that I could have saved, which is dumb. So 412 is probably dead. Basically. I mean, if I played perfectly the rest of the way, I'd get like 412 with average RNG if all the execution was perfect, so, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. But I should still definitely be able for PB, even though I didn't save a ton of time here. There's a lot of time in Temple of Time. I am gonna do the gainer. It saves time, so... Why would I not do the gainer? Saves time specifically because I'm gonna grab this heart container, so... Okay, maybe we aren't losing as much time as I thought, but... It saves time because it puts you in a nice position where you can get the heart container really easily. Or, well, you should be able to get it really easy, but I'm kind of bad sometimes, so... Mom spaghetti. I know, vomit on my sweater already. I already choked in Trollface City. That's like almost bars, right? No, it's not. Alright. So you're gonna give me a heart container, and I can just hold left out of the cutscene. And, spam R. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, look at that. That's the idea. So, okay. We still save some time, but not very good. This is like really sloppy. At least sloppy looking. But that's like a somewhat hard segment. It's one of the harder segments, so... It's like, what are you gonna do about it? Sue me? No. What you gonna do? Sue me? 2 minutes ahead of your old peeps. Oh, wow. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, Dr. Mark. Just because there are hearts doesn't... Ah, we're gonna get meteored. That's fun. Let's not get double meteored, please. Good. That's a somewhat difficult trick, so I'm glad I didn't fail that. It's like, there are a lot of stupid things that can happen with that, so I'm gonna save some time if I don't completely fail this. In front of Link? You mean the meteor? Oh, yeah, no, you're talking about the cutscene. I need to remember to say yes, because you can't press B to say no, and I keep trying to do that for some reason. I definitely pressed B, game. Hear you. It's like 5 seconds, whatever. It's not even 5 seconds, it just feels like 5 seconds. Does mashing B help with text? No. Just because I do something doesn't mean it's faster. It's just like random crap I do. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, it does. You're actually right about that one. I'm just being stupid, excuse me. I thought you were saying, like, in between the text. Which you weren't. You were saying during, like, bouts of text. Yes, it does make it faster. Like, usually I will CR and B text mash. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm, like, focusing on, like, 5 different things right now, so... we should still make first cycle here. You usually have to wait here, yeah. If you don't put on the boots there, it doesn't really work very well. That's why I do the boots there. Good, I didn't void here 5 times. Yay. There was one run where I was like trying to do that side hop and I failed it like 4 times in a row. It's hilariously awful. Because it's super easy. Just like this trick, which is also super easy. Wow, I didn't actually jinx it. Amazing. Wow, I didn't bonk either. Wow. That definitely should have bonked. Pretty good mines, I guess, so far. I don't think I've tested into anything too bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you count to 10 there and then take off the boots, basically you can just roll twice, which saves a little time. I think Cab mentioned that to me once. Yay, no ladder dance. Magnetic walls are really cool. Yeah, they're just slow. It's not that I hate them, they're just kind of slow. Okay, if I mess this up, I'm gonna be mad, because this loses like a minute if you mess this up. You can roll 3 times there, I don't know why I didn't roll 3 times. Bad movement, because I didn't practice Goron mines like at all. Apparently this is faster. I would like the magnetic walls. Well, yeah, because they're fast and clean. I have been told that this is faster. I have a feeling that I'm being trolled. This Pheno doesn't do it. And it might only be faster if you like mash as well as the tasks to get all the slashes framed perfectly. Almost had the right positioning there. Yeah, ideally you like stop directly on top of the little switches. But it's kind of hard to do. So usually I just put a lot of roll onto the thing. I don't know why I took my boots off. Don't take your boots off there. That was me being an idiot. And then equipped claw shot because I need it. As opposed to all the other equips that I do that are not necessary at all, right? I love all those claw shots. Okay. Can we not, like, miss the switch 5 times? I only missed it, what, 3 times? It's not that bad, I guess. But I shouldn't miss it at all. Good. Do I ever plan on submitting this to GDQ? I did submit it to last GDQ. I'm not gonna I didn't submit it to SGDQ for reasons, and I'm not gonna submit it to AGDQ because TP's not getting into HGDQ, so I'm not gonna bother. I mean, they just did TP All Dungeons, like the SD version, last AGDQ, so... Besides, it's not exactly the most consistent category. Like, this is harder than an 8%. Which is why the time is a lot less optimized. Aside from me not ever doing runs, because clearly I could PB like every time if I just did runs. Like I'm about to do right now. Whatever. Also, I don't know if Door of Time Skip works. Yeah, don't have iron boots on when you transform there, by the way. That would be the bad. Because you would soft block. And you can't do anything. It should make it all the way to the edge. You've never seen that before? I think DB found that. This probably won't best, but it's close to best, so... So basically what I'm saying is this was a good segment. We are gonna have to grab... Wait, no, I got a red ruby, we're good. I lied. Okay. Well, there goes any sort of shot at best, but... So you try to slash and then roll so that you, don't talk to the Goron guy in the middle, Dangoro. He's always sad that nobody remembers his name. Gotta make sure you call him by the right name. Ah! It's barely missed best. Sad. And now, all of my equips are in the wrong places because the bow moved it. Moved everything down one spot, and now everything is gonna feel alien to me. So I run an 8% where we don't have bow. Yeah, you want to stand at specific spots there so that that laser can't hit you. You got the big key, even though you only got 2 shards. Huh. So, since we're doing this later, not only did we save a bunch of time in that room with the Tektites, we're also going to save a bunch of time getting to the boss room. Basically, just because we have Claw Shot. I did not press B, game. I mean, I totally did press B, but we're going to pretend I didn't press B. Because that would be stupid to press B there. Obviously. Therefore, obviously, since I don't do stupid things, I must have not pressed B, right? Like I said, the movement in these All Dungeons portions is not particularly great at the moment. Like I said. I needed to practice this stuff more, but whatever. So we're going to City next, and normally we go into City with 3 hearts, so I'm not going to bother grabbing this heart container. Even though we don't do the save warp and Snow Peak, we still, as long as we grab the Snow Peak heart container, I can speak, I swear, we should end up with enough health, usually around this point. Also, since we have the Master Sword, we can do these phases a little faster if I don't play with Echo Idiot. And there's hearts around here that we can also grab. And arrows, which I'm also going to grab. And you'll see I'm trying to get him towards those pots over there. That's why I went to this one. So I want him to be next to the pots. Yeah, I basically want to be as close to full arrows as possible here, because I'm going to need a lot for the Temple of Time. Temple of Time is after Palace. And this is also faster than doing the finishing blows, so we're never going to see that again. Unless it's Hundo. In Hundo you see it, but yeah, whatever. Good fight. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. There's a lot of time to save in Palace, and I don't see myself losing a ton of time to City or Palace. I'm basically what I'm saying is I'm going to save a lot of time most of the rest of the run. I'm not going to get a 412, but this could be a 413 still. It's like totally within the realm of possibility if Armagoma plays nice and I don't fail everything. I'll probably still keep going for a 412 though. Because there's like a lot of stupid things that happen this run. Like, so I lost like 40 seconds to Lakebed and Spinner and the Snowman. So I can save most of that time. Or at least I should save like at least one of those before I'm content with any sort of run. Even if I play like really well the rest of the way. I don't know. That was the best. Okay. Despite all the stupid things that happened during that split, it's still the best. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do some fun stuff. We're gonna try to get up on this corner. That way we can barely target the bell. Still got the text. That's fast, so. Faster than going all the way up, especially during the daytime. Because the kids will yell at you. So, anyways. Should work. Yep. Right? Oh, come on. I I'm a little ashamed of that. It's sad life twice in a row. This game is making me a sad panda because I keep failing one of the easiest tricks in the game. Oh my god. Dude, please go in the right spot. Because we're all terrible angles. I'm not gonna save any time here. I'm an idiot. If I do save time, I'm kind of saddened by that. I mean, actually, to be fair, this can save time still. Considering this is, like, around, like, a little slower than how fast my 922 best is in any percent, so... With a good segment, I'll still save time, which is ridiculously stupid. Alright, fair enough. I should never fail that many times, that's embarrassing. So I believe my PB started talking to Fire, and then said no. What if you wanted to go to City in the Sky, but Link said no? Alright. That was such a bad, like, clip. I'm kinda mad about that, honestly. Really dumb. Oh well. Best cutscene in the game, don't I? The music is the best. Come on. Oh, he just got added. It's over. I can't believe I failed that many times. Was that like 3 or 4 fails on early city? It's like one of the easiest tricks in the game. Riku with Zion hops. Oh my god. They say that strength is proportional to cross-sectional area, and weight is proportional to volume. Therefore, things that are smaller jump higher relative to their size than they should be able to. Like, so therefore, that's what I'm saying with Riku. There you go. That's why I can jump like 50 times. Oh my god. There are earthquakes because of Zion? That's a valid explanation. You lost 20 minutes on the early city. It's okay. I spent like an hour trying to get that the first time I ran through the route. Or ran. Walked through the route, really. Like, run through the route. Oh, yeah, I think I was doing the same thing for a while. Yeah, apparently your collision must be different or something with that. I'm gonna listen here. We're good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Every time I get the door instantly, I'm always worried that I was too far forward, but I was fine. Get on the spinner, dude. I definitely pressed hard. Nice camera. Nice camera again. Okay, I definitely rolled on game. City's your favorite, Palace second. Yeah, I don't know. Like, run-wise, I don't like City because of the double LJA that I always fail on good pace. Like, every single time I have a good pace run, I fail that double LJA. I don't know why. Of course, I think my previous PB didn't fail it. It was just the latest one. But still. I get a little salty about that. because, like, it's not fun losing 30 seconds to that. So. Good thing is I got bailed out by RNG, which was nice. So I was trying to skip that a little faster, but I messed up the positioning. So it's not too bad. It doesn't lose that much time. I mean, you can always just not go for the double LJA. There's a perfectly fine, like, single LJA strat. Or, like, 2 single LJAs that you could do. Like, you could just do them separately, but it's just a little slower. Obviously, I'm gonna go for the double LJA. Even though it burns me, like, every time, I swear. Yeah, that Temple of Time has good music. This one's Temple of Time music is not as good, unfortunately. But, yeah. Okay, let's not bonk, please. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some time, but not a ton compared to PB. Like, with a good fight, I can still probably get close to this PB time here, but more likely I'll lose like 10 seconds to getting a 2-cycle or something. Pretty sure this best is actually really good. So, do you a Rolfo skip? Please God, no. I'm not throwing away a run that's still gonna be like a minute and a half ahead to a Rolfo skip, no matter how mediocre the run is. Okay, not what I meant to do. Do not hop backwards onto the thing. Okay, well, that's not that bad. It's still a 2-cycle, but this is a pretty fast 2-cycle. I'll take it. So we are going to put on the Zora armor here, even though it could cost us our life in Temple of Time. Because I like to live riskily. What's the... live dangerously, that's what the phrase is. Why am I dumb? Ooh, I'm losing time. Not even sub 3. Ew. That's so shit. Yeah, I normally equip Zora armor here in any %. I'm doing it here specifically because it's before Palace, and we already have to open the menu. Yeah, Dio. It's me, Dio. So that marks 4 30-plus second mistakes. So 412 probably dead. I was gonna do more runs anyways, but... I mean, honestly, 411 might be possible if, like... Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna go as far as to say that that would be, like, reasonable to go for right now, but... Maybe... Because most of the All Dungeons aren't that bad. Or rather, Goron Mines isn't that bad. Everything else is. Grab the thing. Okay, that's a few seconds, not that bad. Good. Yeah, I've gone back to doing this with other method. Because reasons. It is a little slower, but whatever. It's harder to fail it, so. Okay, so now of course I'm gonna get the double LJ. So I shouldn't say that because I'm probably gonna jinx it, but like, still. Whatever. Not going for it, even though that was kind of dumb positioning. That was like pretty far to the left for those targets. I need to like look at that again and try to figure out those targets again. You mean in terms of consistency, you're asking? Or like, does it look similar? Because that would be funny. It's like you're like looking for one specific pixel on the Windblight strat. Consistency, okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't like those type of tricks, because there's like 3 of them now. Of course, I would argue that Bomb House Skip doesn't rise to the same level of consistency as the other 2. But a Ralpha Skip and Death Sword Skip, you can get like 30% consistent, maybe, in this game. But that's like not consistent enough for me to warrant going for them, because I don't like the fact that it's risky. Bomb House Skip is pretty hard in HD, because you have to hold, like, literally straight up, or else you don't get it. Like, I'm serious, you actually have to hold legitimately exactly straight up. Like, 128 up, and 0 to either side, or whatever. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Like, you can do this setup perfectly and everything, it still doesn't work. The setup's also harder because HD has a couple of stupid mechanics having to do with that. Fast-ish. Okay, not too bad of a segment. Kinda slow, but not completely terrible. We are gonna lose a little time, though. Although I'm not gonna grab the heart container, so I guess we'll probably break even with PB here. Okay, I need to remember to grab water. I'm targeting because I don't want to get cool game. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not messing around with Bomb House Skip because I hate that trick and I want it to die and all. I will be back in like a minute, by the way. BRB. If you could get a fast, consistent Bomb House Skip setup, then you'd save like 30 seconds, I think. I just don't see how you can make it more consistent, so... I mean, it's not even as consistent as Death Sword Skip or Ruthless for me. Like, I can get those, you know, relatively frequently, just... It's like kind of on and off with my consistency. Like I never know. It's totally random. But yeah. Oh, by the way, if you have Zor armor on here and you get hit by the fire, you die. So don't get hit by the fire if you do this. I mean, not that you ever should, but like. It's just have to wait there specifically so that I don't go too early. You already been dead anyways? No. No, the fire itself kills you specifically. You're not gonna lose like 5 hearts from the fire. Or 4 hearts, or however many you'd have at this point in the fight. But if you mean like losing time, sure. That's why I'm saying that like any good runner isn't gonna get hit anyways, because like it's a pretty easy boss fight. But I'm just saying. Palace, then Temple, and save a bunch of time in Temple. Yeah, so there's like a minute in Temple. There you go. That shouldn't mess up my splits, I don't think. Messing with that. Just gonna mess with it. I just wanted to check the time saves later. My Souls was kind of bad too. I lost 25 seconds there, looks like. Digital loads is... no, it's still like 4 minutes. I'm telling you, it's 4 minutes. You guys don't believe me. It's always been 4 minutes. There's less loading zones now than there were when they said it was 4 minutes. So, I don't know why you guys keep asking. Just because Skuru saved more than 4 minutes on his PB doesn't mean that it was because of loads only. Like, it could have been 4 minutes due to loads, and then like 2 minutes due to better play. Oh, well, I've only ever heard 4, so... I mean, it could be less, but... I've only ever heard 4, so that's what I've been repeating. I mean, you might be right about that. I thought you were meaning the other way. Because people keep suggesting, oh, well, it might save, like, 5. And I'm like, no. There's no way it saves at least... Anyways. There's definitely no way it saves 5 minutes. It's no more than 4, to be sure. I mean, there would be a way of checking, but people don't, like, use auto-splitter. Otherwise, we could check really easily, based on the game time and the splits. When somebody was using physical, but nobody does that. For some reason. Yeah, I apologize, by the way, that my save here doesn't have the text, so that you still have to go through it. Make it more authentic, but whatever. It's hard to, like, keep it so that the text is still there when you're making a save. You have to be fast, because I think the first text is on a time, and the second one is when you cross the line. Yeah. Of course, you'd have to find a run that doesn't have a void in it, because my PB had a void in it, so... At least one. It was either 1 or 2. Oh, it's 2, yeah, because I got crushed and I voided. Double void world record. Nobody's gonna get that reference, by the way. Double void world record. That was like something that people were saying in Hyrule Castle Tower or whatever during Adam's 25635 or something like that. I remember whenever I was watching that, I saw that and I was like, that's funny. Anyways. You look at your splits and switch to in-game time instead of real time. You should keep track of it if you use the auto splitter the entire way. Anyways, I need to like try not to fail spin attacks here. That'd be great. Voided an SPR. Well, if you have a similar number of voids, then it's like not a huge deal. But you want to use the gap between real time and in-game time, and that's your load time. So there you go. But digital should be consistent across who you use. Where is he? There he is. Lost a couple seconds to bad spawns. Those were like terrible spawns, by the way. He spawned like the furthest away he could every single time. What a jerk. Should land. Yeah, I don't understand the people that don't use auto splitters. Like, it's right there for you to use. It's not like it's hard to use or anything. Okay, no sliding, please. Hey, there's like less than an hour left, probably, if I don't play like a total idiot. Be 18:52, yeah. I mean, those are digital loads. That's like all sounds correct. It's about a 20 to 21 minute gap or something like that. Yeah, about a 20-minute gap. Why would they call auto splitters lazy? The people who made the auto splitters are not lazy. It took me a long time to create the one for all dungeons, and especially the one for Hundo. Like, DB made the base 80% ones, which I'm thankful for, and helped me out and make me other ones, like in terms of giving me the knowledge I needed, but it's not like super easy. Why would you call it lazy? I just don't understand. It's like you get more consistent timings so that you get less fake bests because of like different split times. You also get in-game time accurately. There's like so many good things about using auto splitters. It's like, why would you not use the stupid auto splitters? It does not make sense to me. Alright, let us not fall. Oh, right, I didn't update this best, even though I should have. Why did I pull out the sword on the way down? God, I'm an idiot. Well, there goes like all the time I could have saved. And of course I get a perfect room. It's clearly manipulation. But I'm gonna lose time. Well, I might break even, but like I'm not gonna save time like I should have. Oh well. 'Cause I'm an idiot. It was like, I can pull out my sword in midair and it not like actually come out and make me do a jump attack. I don't know if I normally do that, but I shouldn't if I do. It's risky, because like if you press it too long, you're gonna get the jump slash midair. Whatever. Why Why did I do them in that order? That was the exact opposite order. Yeah, you can't forget the split with this string. Kind of. I should have just shot blind. God, I played like an idiot this entire split. Still haven't failed that LJA in a while. It's gonna happen one time. You can also do the claw shot there. Kinda works, but I don't do the claw shot as well. But it's an option, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, this is already a bad palace. Whatever. Really good spawns, though. I totally overthought the Zam heads there. Because I was, like, thinking backwards in terms of the order I was supposed to get them in the thing, rather than just doing it like I normally do. Which would have been ideal, obviously. Oh well. Got it. Beautiful. Oh, those were good Phantom Zan fights. It's a shame the rest of the segment was dumb. I'm an idiot, like I said. I did finish the 100% auto splitter, yeah. It should be pinned somewhere. It's already like halfway through summer, so if you want to start Hundo, you probably ought to get on it. Has anybody ever accidentally done this LGA? As I have, and it was very sad. Breath of the Wild Hundo. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, I'm losing time. Damn. What is this, like a 1/11th to third? No. An 11:30. I swear to God, I know how to speak English. Okay, that did make the jump. That was really close, though. I shouldn't have jumped that early. Okay, so it's more like a 11:27, but you know, whatever. So we're losing 2 seconds to an already terrible split. Amazing. Boo hiss. That sucks. Why am I bad at this game? And again, I need to update that stupid best. I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, I shouldn't update that best. That's not the best I need to update. And the only one that I'm not supposed to update is the one going into Hyrule. Because that one is, like, actually different in a number of ways. God, I should have saved, like, 30 seconds in both of the last 2 dungeons, and I've saved nothing. So I have, like, 5 30-second plus mistakes. That's clearly amazing movement. How dare you question my authenticity on that movement? Ugh, no. God, that lost like 7 seconds. so I'm not gonna save much time here either. These guys are really trying to kill me, aren't they? Oh shit, Sherlock. What's the trying to kill you? Alright. Very disappointed. Feel betrayed. You missed Goron Mines? Yeah, you did. It's after Snow Peak. And it was good. It was actually not terrible. It was basically, I think, the best Goron Mines I've ever had. I don't know if that's like the same strats you would do for an IL, but I mean, it basically missed best by like half a second the first time, and then bested the second one by like 5 seconds. Yeah, typical times after Palace. Risky LJA? This LJA is not risky. Oh, you mean that LJA? That's not risky at all. I miss that like 2% of the time, I swear. Like, I probably get it 49 out of 50 times, not gonna lie. Just gonna grab that hard. Oh, I feel betrayed. Platform, how could you? Now this is the riskier LJA right here. If the birds don't bother me, I'll do it. That's the actually risky LJA, so in case anybody was keeping score. Please grab the thing. Okay, we're just gonna miss the one half of the cycle, it's fine. It doesn't lose that much time to be slow getting up here. If you're, like, not super slow. We're just gonna miss hitting these guys the first time. PB2. I love it. I don't think I'm close enough to the chest. Am I? I'm pretty close to the chest. Come on, game. Give me the chest. Hit own burb. Hit mid cutscene. Hit owned. Would I recommend no amiibo? Yes, because amiibo only adds 30 minutes of pain and torture and agony. Like, you can actually reasonably die in Cave of Shadows. If you're not careful. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. It's gonna be a little bit of a tight timing here. So I'm dumb. Now we're good. For sure. Easy peasy. We're not gonna save any time on this slip though, because it's just bad. So we should be basically at full health at the end of this dungeon, because you get a lot of hearts in Xant fight, so... And even if it's not full, then it'll be close enough where I don't really care. me the fairy. Ooh. Did I call it, or did I call it? I called it. Literally called it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I called it. Like a boss, alright. So we lost 13 seconds entering, which means best possible time for this split is a 10:50, which means we can save 8.5 seconds. So who's excited to maybe save 8 seconds? This run is so bad. It's like, I should be kicking ass right now, and I'm playing like garbage. Like, I'm actually at the point almost where I think 411 is a thing that should happen at some point relatively easily, because this run definitely could have done if I didn't make like 5 30-second mistakes. So I just want to stress that I made 5 30-second mistakes. Whatever the current route is the fastest. Hylox changed it a bit. And, SVA didn't do Ho skip. Ho one skip or whatever you want to call it. Just do what I do. Except never mind, don't do what I do. Do what the route says to do. And then do Ho one skip. 1 frame late. I'm losing time now. Probably lost 10. I'm gonna lose like 2 seconds. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, just... I don't know what to tell you on the Hundo stuff. You gotta figure it out, because, like, there's none of the videos are perfect, like, have all of the new stuff correct. Because my PB, like, missed some cycles and had to correct stuff later. I'm looking at you, Liza, too. I hate Liza, too. This should be fine. Trolled like I did in my 80% PB pod. God, I can't believe I lost time to a bad palace on both splits. So I went from losing like 45 seconds of palace to losing like 50. It's amazing. Yeah, like I thought, I'm at full health. Oh, right, that's because of the fairy, though. So I might not have gotten quite to full health in here, but you can get a lot of hearts, so... Like, I probably would have gotten hearts in the Morpheal phase. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so bad! You run with the game time? Okay. Don't have to. Give me the fucking top. Fuck you. Give me the top again. I hate this fight. Because apparently I suck at it now. God, why am I playing like garbage? I always play bad after a couple hours. Play like absolute trash. This is a garbage, terrible run. Doesn't even split there, it splits on the fade out of leaving. Jeez. More than 50 seconds to Palace, that's terrible. Terrifyingly awful. Not even 412 PPT anymore. God, that's dumb. Thank you for the good luck, Dean. wish this run wasn't completely awful. But I've now made, like, 6 30-second mistakes. Just basically unacceptable. Unacceptable! What it is. It's unacceptable! Alright. Every run is trash until the last one, I guess. God, I wish we were going to Hyrule right now rather than doing Temple. Because I'm probably gonna, like, lose tons of time in Temple and then actually fail the PB somehow. It's gonna be amazing how bad this is. What's this? We're gonna, like, walk into this trigger or something. Oh. Hey, we haven't voided yet. I wish we could backflip out of this cutscene. I should have talked to him once. I hate my life. This run is garbage. Shut up! Will you stop talking? God. Shut up. Stop talking. Please stop talking. This is gonna be faster than just doing the skip at this point, so might as well get the fucking chicken, because apparently the thing that I practiced for like 30 minutes, I just suck at. But I just lost like 45 seconds or something. What am I doing? JA the rest of the way. So now this is like, yeah, like I said, it's like just randomly choke everything in hilariously awful fashion. That's what I'm gonna do. What time do you need in TPHD to have a solid time? 3:30. Zach, please. No, don't get a 3:26:57. I don't want to have to beat my PB again just because of 1 second. That'd be really dumb. So ignore Zach. Yeah, good luck getting a 3:30 tomorrow. Okay. Alright, game. I get it that you want to be stupid. Please let me hit the fucker. How do I get those lines on my splits? What do you mean? The little lines? I don't remember. I made this layout like quite a while ago, so I don't remember exactly what was in it. I mean, you can probably figure it out pretty easily by just messing with live split. See him. There we go. Red, yellow, and green lines? Oh, that's a component that I put in the components folder. It's graded splits, and then you can add a graded splits component that allows you to do this. And I got the icons from online to use with it. Well, it's too bad I'm losing a minute. Good thing I can save a minute and 10 seconds on the split after Rod. That's amazing. Otherwise, this would basically be completely irredeemable. Now it's only mostly irredeemable in terms of how bad it is. Okay, it was 45 seconds, not a minute, but it felt like a minute. Fight. That's why I get the light sword. It makes that fight way easier. Otherwise, it's kind of dumb. It doesn't really save time over the other method of doing the fight, but it's easier to do. You don't have to deal with bullshit. I don't know why the camera does this, but it does. It's dumb. So what did I say now? 6 mistakes that were... Is this 6 or 7 30-second mistakes? I think that's 7. It's just embarrassingly horrible. And we don't even do Door of Time skip. I don't know why I rolled. It's like, let's walk 2 steps and then roll so that I'll definitely bonk. Okay. What am I doing? God, this is terrible gameplay. I'll lose some time on the split, probably. Weird analog glitch. To hold the kind of weird direction, not exactly ideal. You mess it up, it's bad. It's like 45 seconds, I think, to mess that up. I think that's close enough, right? Should be able to open this right after the cutscene. Should be close enough. Might be like a little too far away though. Oh, I got it. I've been working on trying to change my equips around on these couple of time segments. Okay. At least hit the fucking switch. For Christ's sake. What? You like boomerang on R? Who are you? I don't understand that at all. Boomerang belongs on Y. Oh, that worked. It's not exactly how I drew it up, but it worked. Still have 19 bombs left. God, I hate that camera so much right there, by the way. Nice cutscenes, I guess. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. The Helmosaur hats always move in the same direction when you hit them. Like the same direction that they were moving before. It doesn't matter what direction you hit them from. They'll always move the same way. Very odd. I don't know why they work that way. Nice roll. They fly away and you press. I know, it's weird. You can hit all slopes and stuff like that too. It's really weird. Again, kind of bad movement. But my PB's next segment absolutely sucked, so. Okay, bud. It was calculated, clearly. I didn't just randomly get lucky. Good fight. We might actually not lose that much time here, even though I feel like we're gonna lose tons of time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we lost, like, 5 seconds and that was it. Because that ended up not being terrible, but it just felt like awful movement, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and of course now we save, like, 1 second, because I can't estimate times. Alright, thanks game for deliberately not actually saving any time, but giving me 1 second just to prove me wrong. LMAO. No, we are not safe warping. Absolutely not. Alright, how bad was my Hyrule? My Hyrule is pretty good, but it also has different strats, and it's like hard to compare, because the times are gonna look different. A little slow, but could have been worse. Oh, come on. Why did I have to get stuck against the wall? What? I didn't put you on the fucking switch, you dumbass. That's where I'm supposed to stand. Whatever. Ow. It is theoretically slower to break these. Notice how I said in theory. If you're not crappy, like me, and like actually know what the fuck you're doing, you won't fail this super badly. This should work. Yep. This is a relatively fast setup, I guess. Of course, that spider has to poke me because it's being a dick. Thing is, all these guys are dead, so I'm not gonna die. In fact, I could hit myself and still be fine. I probably will. Yeah, you kind of want to hit yourself if possible, because even though it costs you a heart, it saves a little time before the guy can start moving again. And I'm not about to die, so... How much? It's like 4 minutes, I think. It might be 5, but I could have sworn it was 4. And we're gonna wait for this to pass. Okay, I meant to do that. I worked on a little new movement thing, but I only did it once, so I forgot what I was supposed to do. It's just better for the camera if I just back off the edge. I could easily turn around, but I'm dumb and I forgot. Oh, come on. Unless anyone was scared. there's a fairy that I can grab pretty easily. That being said, I'm probably gonna grab a heart in here. Because I want to be able to bomb boost, and if I get hit elsewhere, then I'm not gonna have enough health. Okay. I definitely equip bombs, fuck you game. I hate this so much when this happens. It's like, you get the equip, but it doesn't actually equip. Oh, I want to switch those too. Just gonna wait, since I need to change the equips anyways. I don't know that that's gonna work. It seems kind of far back. Yeah. Slow. No, it's not new. None of this is new. I'm just bad. Terrible. Like, completely awful. So I lost like, what, 15 plus seconds entering there, which is terrible. That's right. That was really fast, by the way. Normally she doesn't fire that fast, so I thought I had time for a blitz. That was extremely fast. So this is a very, very RNG heavy fight, so there's a high possibility I lose like 30 seconds just to RNG by itself. Because I wouldn't save hardly anything. She's gonna go to one light and one wall randomly after each cycle, and then she's gonna go to the middle. And all of that is random. And then she does a random number and pattern of lights. You want her to go side to side as few times as possible. And like not have any diagonals at all. Ideally, she starts firing when the music changes. That's like pretty fast, but she's being a jerk. This happens. This happened in PB, I believe. That was probably like 10 seconds. At least. My best had pretty good RNG on all this stuff. There's one more cycle, so she's gonna go to one light, which is probably gonna be the furthest one, because of course she would. Oh, that's relatively good. But yeah, I use the point the music is at to judge if it's like a good or bad set of lights. Where is she? See, that was like what I generally look for. And I didn't equip bomb arrows because I'm dumb. I tried, but I didn't quite get it before I pressed Y. You're gonna lose like another 5 seconds to this. You wanna hit the fucking eyeball with 3 arrows or 1 bomb arrow? Can't decide if I want to just shoot it with 1 arrow or 3 arrows or whatever. Always faster to just. So miraculously, this is probably going to be like only losing 10 seconds to best or something, despite feeling like a mediocre to bad fight. I mean, I guess the first one was fast, so it kind of accounted for the fact that the second half wasn't very good. So I guess it was pretty good. I don't know. We are going to lose a little time to best, though. This is not besting, because this cutscene takes a little longer than most of them. In terms of how long it takes between whenever Midna pops out and whenever you leave the dungeon. The camera's gonna pan around very slowly here. Like I said. Wow. No, it was such a bad segment to like only lose 2 seconds. Good lord. That best can be way better than, clearly. With good RNG. Should be the right equips now. This is not going to be a 413 though. It could be, but it won't. Okay. Now we know for sure that it won't be. Oh my god! Like I said, how many times, Legend of Zelda, how many times can I misclick in a row on the touchscreen, the video game? HD. It's very stupid. I guess my PB Zelda was good. I know its final fight was good, and this was also pretty good right here. So I just lost like 5 seconds to fucking menuing. It's beautiful. I love it. That's why I don't like playing All Dungeons. I always get mad because of all the random stupid time losses. Like, the number of times I've flipped off the game for, like, All Dungeons is a lot higher than 8%. I'll be right back grabbing water. Even if this is like a high, or like mid to high 414 or something, which is definitely reasonable, it's not like that's impossible. Like, I could definitely get sub 1430 with like good way the rest of the way if it's Zelda. Even if that were the case, this does not feel like only 2 minutes off of a good time. This feels like 4 minutes off of a good time. Means that I'll probably go for 411 instead of 412. I mean, all I have to do is just not be a total idiot, and then I'd do fine. But because it's gonna world record, we're gonna have to watch credits because that's the rule, right? Actually, I don't know if I watched credits in my PB because I was also kind of mad at the run. Pretty sure I was relatively angry. Yeah, so I lost like 10 seconds to stupid crap. It's amazing. Alright, so we're gonna do a slightly different method of this. I'm not actually sure that that's any faster, but whatever. I'm gonna watch credits because it's a world record. I can't not watch credits on a world record. Because I don't know when I'm gonna bother beating this again. Probably tomorrow, but you don't know that, so I'm gonna watch it and critique it. I probably won't submit it until I care. Or realize that I'm not wanting to beat this anytime soon or something like that. Which I will keep doing runs of this because this time is garbage, but... Apparently I don't mess up quick spins as much as I used to. So like none of them. Oof. Big oof. Wow. So ideally, on a good run, you'd get like sub 4 on that save warp. Of course, the problem is if I get a run that's like that good at this point, then I would be doing 80% because that run would be too good to be all dungeons, probably. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know until like, because most of this time loss was from the like after the route split. Didn't feel like a good run. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a 3:30 so it's clearly like not a perfectly fantastic run. Okay, thanks. Where did the ball and chain go, dude? Amazing. It's a bad fight. Lost like 10 seconds, probably. Maybe not quite 10, it just feels like 10. It's not good. I'll need to equip bomb arrows, not bombs. I mean, it's not like this particular method of killing the 9 alphas is that much faster, but whatever. I'm gonna do it anyways. I need bomb arrows equipped later anyways, so... We're gonna try something. Yeah, I know. It's hard to get that. There's not enough time to do the targets before it, like, isn't worth it anymore. Whatever. It's like, I don't know. I mean, but supposedly that's a thing that you can do, if anybody cares to try. You basically target the slope and then do an LJA, and it should save a little time, but not if you're like that slow getting up there, I guess. So I'm probably gonna lose a little time to PB here, because I don't see how I'm gonna save that much time over my PB here in the tower. I'm already like almost 11 seconds behind, so. There is like some less RNG, I guess, from some of these bomb arrow strats we can do, but still. And we have plenty of bombs to do them, so we will, but. We're also gonna save a little time on Beast Gain. Yeah, it looks like my Zelda was a 207, which is stupid. So I can't wait to lose 20 seconds to that. That'll be a lot of fun. Also, sorry for bumping the table. Yeah. Well, I have to not fail tower first. That'd be great. But yeah, 413 is already dead, no matter what Zelda I get, so... Rip that. Apparently, I don't remember how to do the strat properly. That's why I pressed... Excuse me? That's right, I pressed excuse me. I pressed the excuse me button. Should be fine. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that since you don't have the time there, you can't check to see if it's a good cycle before you go. Press A. Come on, game. Ugh, gross. It's not a good high roll. Given that a lot of the strats are easier. Until these 20 seconds there is done. Especially when my 80% PBs don't mess those up as much. PB income? Yeah. No, I don't think Zelda's gonna lose this a minute and a half. So... I just hope that she doesn't lose us more than 30 seconds so that we can at least get a, like, 414 reasonably. We should be able to do that. I mean, she could give me a 9 cycle and I'd only lose like 30 seconds, so... It's a good start. We need to remember what we're doing for Beast Cannon, though. Ow. Big oof. Can you give me lightning, please? That'd be great. We're looking for 8 now. Boomerang a bomb into wall? Maybe. Not exactly the authority on that type of thing. At least these, like, in-between phase parts are not, like, super slow. It's just that I got 2 triangles. I'm already losing, like, at least 10. So... Dash. Alright, give me a lightning bolt, please, so that we're minimum 8 and get out of here. This should be a okay, like mediocre 8. It's like what, 220 or something? This is lightning. Okay, 215. That's actually pretty good for an 8. There's a lot of 7s that can be almost that bad, so this should be a 414 if I don't completely choke. Even though it's terrible, it's not that terrible. Stand like here. I didn't see. Yeah, that saves like 3 seconds to use bullet there, rather than the strat that I normally do. Ball and chain. It would probably save almost 4 if I had like seen the portal, but whatever. So I might be able to save like half a second on this split, but that's about it. So, anyways, whatever. Alright, Zoraldo. Let's not miss any shots, okay? I mean, if we miss shots, it's my fault, but it's fine. Go the right way, please. No, you went the wrong way. It's 6 seconds. Like I said, it's like 6 seconds or something to do it the safe way on the bad directions, which is like 35% of the time it'll happen. But again, it's like only 6 seconds, so we can get a 4:14, 29, 30 if I want to put on boots, probably. So I guess we'll see. Should I bother? I don't think it matters. Like, it doesn't look fundamentally different if it's a 29 versus a 30, so I'm just gonna do boots, I guess. Not even convinced that boots loses a second. You can't lose that much time, so probably like half a second. Anyways. Oh, okay. 28. Alright. Can it get its memory messed up with the new tech found for your SD? Maybe? I don't think that it's going to be viable in HD, because there's a lot more memory and it starts to lag way earlier than you would want it to. So it'd take forever, but maybe for low percent if you're crazy. I don't know. Whatever. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Awful run. I'm gonna watch credits, because the history of Light and Shadow will be written in blood. God. There's so much time to be saved on this. This is garbage. Like, I say, I say that, right? And yes, my any percent PB is only 402 off of best, right? So it's like, it's just these best feel easier to get, because I don't think these bests are amazing. Anyways, basically through Claw Shot, this is about what I'm shooting for, despite the bad bow. And then I flubbed the end of Water Temple, Lake Bed or whatever, and got a bad time there. The rest was fine. Spinner was awful. I mean, I failed Poe 1 skip and then had bad movement and got trolled by Poe 4 or something. Everything else was okay. Snow Peak, what did I do? Oh, I failed the 1 cycle. That best can be better. Double claw shots, I failed in early city like 50 times in a row. I swear, it's like 50. I'm not joking. Stalls was horrible. This best is wrong, so this was really like 25 or 26 seconds lost. Palace was completely awful. It's like, what, 35 seconds? It's garbage. Master Sword Strike I avoided. Rod was fine. Felt a little sloppy though. Temple best can be better as well. But technically that's my best ever Temple of Time, IL time, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, not amazing. Hyrule was bad. Zelda was good. The final was good. Whatever. It's just like, okay, let's count up the number of 30-second mistakes. So that's not a mistake, that's just bow. And frankly, I don't get that good of early games before bow, so I'm gonna let that slide. Right? So there's like, basically this is just a good run up through Claw Shot. And then I failed Boss Key Skip because I suck. And then I failed Poe 1 Skip and voided and got trolled because I suck. And then Snowpeak was bad because I suck. Claw Shots was bad because I suck at early city. Alice was bad because I suck. Master Sword Strike was bad because I suck. I mean, it's amazing. No. Beating this is not impressive at all. This is just like an easy run to beat, so I want to at least get like a low 412, high 411 with this, because like, how many did I mention? let's go back through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things that were like 30 seconds or more, it looks like. Something like that. It's not good. And there's a lot of like random time save in there too. It's like if you can save 5 of those and only have like 1 big time loss and then spread out some of this time loss a bit more, you could easily get at least a low 412, which I guess I'd be content with the low 412. I mean, I have to keep in mind basically that if I saved another 230, this would be the same amount within bests that my any percent is, which might be possible if there's a lot more leeway in bests, but this is a harder route, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I at least want to get a high 412, but I think I can get a low 412, and then I'll probably go back to any percent or something. Maybe I'll do Goron Mines RTA. I could do Goron Mines RTA today. Really could. And then just get record and get a 121 so that I never have to touch that again. Happen. Problem is I'd have to reset for bow RNG. I don't know. 6 minutes close, as tough as it is? No. Not really. I could probably get a 411 if I really wanted to. I think that would actually probably be a good time. I don't remember what DB said about 411 or something like that. Let's see what he said in Discord about this. Is there no from function? Huh. I thought you could search for, like, from a user in Discord. Weird. Let me see if there's... No. I thought he said a 407 or 408 with something or other. This was a long time ago. Whatever. Anyways, this is bad. I wouldn't have to grind super hard to get at least like a minute and a half better than this. It's not hard at all, really. It really is not that hard. You guys are overestimating how hard it is. No, I don't want to do 100% right now. That takes a lot more dedication than I'm willing to do right now. Basically, if I did 100%, what I'd do is during the weekday streams, which would be shorter, I'd do some practice of like day-night cycles and crap. And then on the weekends, like on Saturday and maybe Sunday, I'd do runs of Hundo. And then basically, as soon as I got like sub 725 in Hundo no Amiibo, I would do Hundo Amiibo just to get record or something. 7.5 hours is how long it is. My current EV is like 742. I could pretty easily get a 735. But I want to get like a sub 725 if I'm gonna do Hundo. It could probably be better than that, but I don't really care. The Amiibo version does the Cave of Shadows, which is garbage. This is good music, by the way. I did record this one. Not that I'm gonna do post commentary over this, but whatever. It's nice because I can change my layout to have this as the video in the bottom left. Hi, YouTube. Okay. Hi, YouTube. I don't know, nobody's gonna watch this because I'm gonna beat it tomorrow and then people will watch the new one. It's gonna be funny when somebody goes back and watches this and they're like, oh my god. Okay, good. My mic doesn't go off solely because of the vacuum. I was just making sure. So when I'm not talking, you won't hear the vacuum. Anyways. Yeah, this run is garbage, though. So, low 4 to 13 tomorrow, probably. If you remind me, I'm gonna have coffee and then we'll do Goron Mines RTA for the rest of the day or something. Try to get a 121 and be done. I'm not gonna ever do King Bulblin 1 skip in that, because no, I don't want to bother. But I just want to make it so that Tylux can't just randomly come in and get it if he wanted to. Will I submit it to... No. No, because I'm gonna beat this in like 2 days. I mean, if I go for like a week and a half without... I don't know, maybe I'll submit it today just because nobody has to actually verify it. Because it's from me. But I don't know. I guess. I mean, it's not creating work for anybody, so it's not a huge pain in the ass. Whatever. I'll highlight it too, but it's just not a good run. That's all I'm saying. That, you know, so I'll probably, after credits are done, I'll stop stream for like half an hour, eat lunch, come back, do Goron Mines RTA, since I should be perfectly fine in practice for Goron Mines RTA. I mean, it's not exactly hard. I just have to practice like one trick and then I'd be good to go. It's the yeah, okay, so you can't hear him. Alright, whatever. Alright. See you, Dr. Mario. Such a bad run. I could have easily gotten 412 today if I just didn't play like an idiot. I don't know, I'm gonna basically have to go PB by PB, seeing if I like it or not. And if I like it enough, I'll probably just keep it for a while, but I'm not gonna be content probably until I get a 411. Although I really would like if somebody can confirm whether or not the stupid door time skip works. Because if it works, I need to be going for it, which is garbage. I don't want to go for it. This is a good run without it. It would be a crappy run with it. I mean, it would be easy sub 410 with it, but gross. Whatever. It'd be kind of fun to do all dungeons in the relay, for the remake relay, but nobody knows all dungeons, so we wouldn't be able to get any teams with it, so whatever. Also, I would be too OP, so they wouldn't even pick me, because I'd beat everybody else by like 30 minutes that way. Whereas if it's 80%, I'll beat everybody by like 10 minutes instead. Ugh, whatever. Gotta sit through another 9 minutes of credits. Yeah. Let me check what Vino's doing. 100% practice. Oh man. He's doing Dora time skip. That's fun. Said no one ever. Adam is on bow. Is he gonna get a good bow? Let's check. Is Adam gonna get a good bow? Yeah, I have to keep going through credits even though I don't like this run, and I have nothing else to say, because it's a record, and that's basically the law of the land, is records go through all of credits even though I don't like it. Whatever. Oh boy, is Adam gonna get a good bow? Probably not. Swinging a hit, nice. Good first cycle. You get a good second cycle? Huh? Yeah, if you guys don't want to stick around for the last however many minutes of credits, it's fine. But I'll probably raid somebody after we're done if anybody's still here. Just gotta figure out. I should probably try to figure out while we're still recording. Let's see. I don't really want to raid Adam or Fino because they have a lot of viewers right now anyways. Yeah, we could raid Midna. It's just weird being halfway through credits raiding. So we'll do that once this is done, I swear. Just give me like 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't see how the second set of bow slaps went. That's actually a pretty good boot style, not bad. And raid with like 2 people. Huh, amazing. Wow. Got that nice vacuum background sound, it's beautiful. We got sub 41430. I'm not even sure, like, did this actually get sub 1430? Sub 41430? Because, like, I felt like my timer got a little off of what the video timer was, but whatever. It was like maybe half a second different. Once we get to Arbiter's Grounds, I think, or something like that. Could be miscounting, and this might actually be like a 4:14:29, but I'm just gonna say it's a 28 since it's beatable anyways, who cares? I'm hungry. So I think I'm gonna try to save at least 30 seconds on my Gorman Mines RTA PB the rest of the day. Once I get food and ice my back or something. And then I'll, like, if there are any podcasts that I haven't listened to yet, I'm gonna listen to those in practice or something. But I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe do 1 or 2 runs, depending. I don't know. I have basically until the 15th to get the All Dungeons time I want, so plenty of time if I do like a run a day. Got the good credits now. Oh man, maze balls. Anyways. I like these credits. This makes it all worth it, sitting through this nice music at Sourpuss. So if I can get 325 and 80%, 411 in All Dungeons, 120 in Gorman Mines RTA, sub 725 in Hundo No Amiibo, record in Hundo Amiibo, and Bubble record, I'd be happy. That's actually not that hard to do all of that at this point, because, I mean, the 80% is probably the hardest part of that, so whatever. And that, I mean, given the way I've been playing recently, I don't think that's actually that unlikely to get, like, kind of soon. But anyways, whatever, bye. Let's raid. Alright, see you guys. Thanks for watching, bye.